What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Today we're back on another Duet Night Abyss stream. Pretty much it's everything that it is right now at the moment on my stream. Like, I'm having a lot of fun, and finally I'm reaching rank 60. I don't want to say I'm a casual, but I'm also not hardcore farming, obviously, because if I was, I would have reached rank 60 long ago, probably like 1 week ago, if I'm being completely honest here. But the fact that it took me this long basically just tells you, like, how much I'm truly taking the game, like how easy I'm taking it. I'm still, obviously, I do have a plan from time to time to not exactly fully casual. Oh yeah, well, I was crafting basically all of the bullets that I need to craft the weapons, and the weapons are what's going to bring me to rank 60. I do need, though, a bunch of gold. Probably a good 700k if I want to take a guess at how much it's going to take me to get all of the weapons to 60 and ascend them. The last ascension, obviously I'm talking before reaching rank 60 and unlocking the next ascension, it's around 50k to 60k. I didn't see that too much in detail because the number is too small, and I was kind of... The number was too small. I wasn't able to discern what it said, but I believe it was somewhere around the 50k's, maybe a little bit more. And I'm going to be crafting 3 weapons, so in the very least, considering that it's cheaper on the previous levels, I want to say that I need about 300k to upgrade them all. And I need the weapon experience as well, but hopefully I did farm the weapons experience a little bit before the stream. It wasn't a huge amount. I highly doubt that I got enough to get to max ascension. But who knows, maybe that plus a shop that I haven't bought the weapon experience from would be enough. I still haven't gotten auto reel. I wish I had auto reel. I really want to exhaust the entire fishing shop. But sadly for me, I haven't gotten that. I've been getting better at farming this, basically. And I want to say that I'm going to be able to get a ton of gold and probably all of the demon wedges sooner than later. Once I reach rank 60, I'm just going to start farming the shit out of this on the max depth. Having an intern level 6 Lin is probably going to help me a lot on the carry. And it should speed things up as well. Another achievement that is going to be after clearing the... After getting rank 60 is going to be more list shots. I for the sake of rank 60, I went ahead and tried to get letters for a different character other than Liz. Which I kind of regret because Tabitha, well, cool and all. I was just trying to get her for the Ascension rank experience. And I didn't even get her. I got really unlucky on that one. I should have looked at the lampworks, but that's fine. Why didn't I look at the lampworks? Well, regardless, it shouldn't be that difficult. I should still have like a intrinsic laceration here. With Lean just kills really fucking hard here. Just melts the bosses. Probably the reason why some people recommend trigger probability on Lin to apply her laceration, but I don't think she needs it. Even outside of this mode that just makes it so easy to proc laceration, like even on the normal battles where you have to build your lane, even her base probability to inflict laceration is just completely fine. I don't even need the shop anymore. Well, I still need some lampwicks, obviously, but I'm pretty sure I can clear it without even opening the shop once. Probably, I'd say... Four more runs of this should be enough to craft the weapons. Having enough to ascend, that's a different story. I'm not finding any new lamp wigs. I don't understand. I've already done this quite a lot. I don't know if I have to do something specific, but I'm missing a bunch of different lamp wicks, and for some reason I'm not getting them. I don't know if they are rarer, but even the gold ones, I just keep getting the same ones. Yeah. I mean, I could probably refresh every option even if I get a good one. That probably is going to increase my chances. But it is just like, why would you do that, right? Like if you get a choice between a new entry and a choice between a good one, just pick the new entry if that's what you want. But why would you ignore a good Lampwick in exchange of a chance for you to get a new one? You might just get pure garbage. Now maybe this helps. I should have bought the other one. And they're relatively fast. I get this, I can buy this. Let's just buy this as well. Because why not? Just watch there being one that I didn't have. Okay, no, well, there's skill damage. I would have loved to have it, but like, this is not the final depth, so... Not like it's going to matter too much. I should still be able to almost instantly kill it. I don't know why this move always moves me to the center. It's annoying having to cancel my ultimate. Probably 2 more should be enough for me to be able to craft all of the weapons without issue. Let's see how much I have. It's 340k, that's definitely not enough. That's enough for 2 weapons, but that's it. I still have 20 minutes. I can probably do 2 more runs. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to squeeze. With 2 more runs, that should be enough to at least craft the weapons. Now to max them, that's a different issue. Probably after I craft them, I'll see how much money really is left of these 2 runs. And This is just going to be my guess, but I'm going to need one more run. This lane makes it easy. That's probably the silver lining of farming something a lot of times. Nothing interesting here, so let's just buy this. Oh, I like the attack speed. I like the attack speed more than the attack. Oh, this one is bust. I'm missing on a good 80% attack. I should still delete it though. Oh shit, I forgot to refill my water.
私を怒らせたな。時間を無駄にし
It's actually user refreshes to find the new entries on the Lampwix. I should have done that long ago, but nothing. But hey, at least I'm getting a gold. Ah, scale damage, luminate, scale damage dealt, sanity recovery, and let's just increase damage. Pretty simple. Not this guy again. Right, I'm going to go refill my water. And meanwhile, since it's already getting dark, I'm going to turn on the light, so... I'll be back in a second. All right. I'm back. Once I finish this run, I should have enough to both craft all of the weapons and ascend maybe just one of them. I continue repeating myself, but once I get in, I'll get the coins. Maybe not on one more run of this.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな
I think I want to continue fishing just a tiny bit more.
自業自得だ
I guess I can just take this one away out of the pool. Well, you don't take them out of the pool. They are just more difficult to appear.
自業自得だ 時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。自業自得だ。私を怒らせたな。
さあ、有り金を全部置いて。なんで今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
I'd say they should probably really remove the trade-off artifacts from the pool that the random events can give you. Because there will be a point that the meta is going to be ignore the that thing that appears. I didn't get shit. She wasn't able to move me because I was on my ultimate. Damn, that displacement immunity is a little bit more broken than you think. Alright. This is the last batch that I'm going to buy of coins in the maze before rank 60. So if I return to the maze, it's going to be to buy the demon wedges for experience, depending on how much I'm left with after crafting all of the weapons that I have right now. I have just enough to craft 3 weapons. You can see here, these are the 3 that I'm going to be crafting. 1 single blueprint of each. Confirm. 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 I need 5 more toy hammers. And I'm going to buy them. I'm not going to wait. I waited enough, and 3 hours is not part of my plan. There we go. 3 weapons crafted. There's a decent chunk of experience. There's also some secret letter clues from the archive. And now it's the moment of truth. How much gold was I left with? 50k. Now that for sure is not enough.
さてと
At least not for the final ones. So I'm going to try to level them equally. Because that shouldn't take too much gold. For the first, at least for the first 3 ascensions. I should be good for the first 3 ascensions.
めんどくせえ
Okay. That one is done.
めんどくせえめんどくせえ
Okay, I think I ran out of gold. So what I'm going to do is go back to fishing. I am going to fish. Probably 50 fish should be enough. That should give me a couple 100,000. But then the next issue is going to arise, which is going to be... I definitely do not have enough weapon experience. So maybe I can buy it from the shop as well, from the fishing shop. This is the other purple, I'm sure. I wish I had auto reel. Like, I don't mind doing the minigame, but like, they made auto reel so broken. Just completely skip the entire time that it takes you to catch the fish, basically. That not having it just seems even worse. This is the cub fish, I believe. The one that looks like a puffer fish. Yep. Hello, Zach! Welcome to the stream. Did you reach rank 55 finally? No. You have just been cheating, I assume, then. Chilling! Haven't played at all. We're going on night shift. You're saying that you're going on a night shift, that means that you're going to stay awake even after I finish the stream, right? I'm honestly genuinely impressed at how you managed to switch your schedule so easily. Do you not feel sleepy? You had experience already. Well, even if you had experience already, that's still very damn impressive. I wouldn't be able to do that. Back when I was younger, I could probably do it. Especially when I was hyper focused on something. Like, I did it on my RuneScape days. I stayed awake a very long time, but like past that, I don't really see myself being able to do that, even if I had experience. So I'm still very impressed. I'm just fishing real quick to get the rest of the coins that I need. So that the final thing that I'm going to have to farm is the experience for weapons. You do 12-hour shifts for 5 days and then have 2 days to completely swap to 12-hour nights. You're gonna get an arch soon though. Well, you are not missing much, I'm just fishing. I might want to get the other type of bait because I don't have auto fishing, so that actually does matter for me. So I'm going to be able to get the fish quicker. You just hit 54. Yeah, but you farmed a lot, especially for the fishing stuff. You claimed your 2 weapons. I just claimed my 3 weapons that I just crafted. I did use toy hammers though. I used toy hammers to craft them really quick. I wasn't going to wait 3 hours. Mainly because I'd rather spend the time farming the final stuff of every single commission. You haven't used many hammers. Well, I did buy the monthly pass. So every day I get 90 proxines, which is 9 hammers. So that's just basically 1 day of the monthly. So I do have that luxury at the moment. I honestly would recommend rather saving the hammers. Also, if you probably weren't paying attention yesterday when I was explaining about the toy hammers, you're out of gold again. So no level 50 weapon. F. I explained something about the toy hammers yesterday, in which it's the only place where you want to use them is for weapons. If you're not in a rush to get experience, then obviously you don't use the toy hammers. But yeah, each toy hammer reduces the duration by 1 hour, but when you are crafting multiple of them, it forces one completion and then it cuts forcibly, so those 50 minutes that you could have gotten just went to waste. Yeah. So they are only worth using on anything that takes 1 hour or more for crafting. Per piece, not per not once crafting everything. It's just per piece, 1 hour or more. That's the only place that is worth using them. All right, let's see. How much did I make with just that many? Oh yeah, and I'm going to show you here. See how it doesn't allow me to sell? Yep. I don't know why it says new. Maybe a new record or something like that, and that's why it continuously says that there's a new thing, but I have all of them already. You still haven't gotten an ad? Maybe Twitch got tired of pushing ads to you. And they understood that you are not going to renew the subscription. Oh. Alright, let's buy some gold here. Can I buy... That's 500 though. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of these. And see if that's enough. No, I don't. Why would I want the gold rod? The only thing that bigger rods do without the auto fishing or with the auto reel is just increase the size of the thing. The size of the spot that you want to keep the fish in. That's the only thing that it does. It's where it matters is the auto reel. the beverage?
めんどくさ
Or like actual normal bars of chocolate, chocolate, just hot? She takes a sip and then she just goes me. Oh no, there's no one doing this. Maybe while it's loading, someone joins in. Yes, someone joined
今
in.
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。清めたまえ。ペイセンスの名のもとに。
Okay, more people joined in. Perfect. Would you be surprised if I told you that I've only drunk hot cocoa 10 times in my entire life? Now you've given the bill her HP weapon. Nice. I mean, I also prefer cold drinks, but like, there's something about hot cocoa that is just different.
清めたまえ。ペイセンスの名のもとに。
Like, if you ask me, I honestly would like to drink hot cocoa a lot of times.
シェネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。
Funny story about Get Lucky. There was a time where I was so obsessed with the song that I continuously repeated for like days, continuously, while I was farming in RuneScape. I just had Get Lucky replay. That's how you were with one Expedition 33. Oh no, I hardly dislike it even after so many after so many replays.
早く言ってごらんなさい。
I'm not the type that like gets exhausted by repeating something. But I do get why someone would get exhausted by it. But still.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。清めたまえ。
He's just fucking disgusting for clearing. Not only does he just fly for the entirety of all of the dungeon, but the homing missiles just basically delete everything. I'll build her eventually.
にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。
You just crafted him with a weapon.
レッツゴー。
Sadly, we already spent quite a fucking ton of resources for a bunch of different characters, so I don't think either you or me are going to be able to build a Psyche anytime soon. But she is really, really strong. For farming, at least. She's comparable to Lean. The issue that Lean has is she wins against Psyche on stationary commissions. She just loses. Psyche loses against Lean on stationary commissions. On everything else, on everything that requires movement, Psyche wins.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。ペイセンスの名のもとに。ペイセンスの名のもとに。サマイ、私の声にどうか答えて。
Look at her fly. Look at her fly. She can just continuously fly while she continuously shoots. Lean has to stay still. Which is why she basically loses here. Yeah, I know. I can't tell. Media requests might be their thing. Because for me, it says melee 2 patches of Violet as well, but the music is different. Give me 1 second. Waspy! Welcome to the stream. There, I added it. I farmed in a bit with gold, not gold, with green commission, so maybe now it's enough. I don't think that's going to be enough. Probably all of them to 50 and ascend. Actually, I might not have enough gold. How much do I have? Yeah, no, that's not enough. Yep. Ooh. Guess I'm fishing some more. $30 fish, I'd say, should be enough. Especially with the variant, 30 bait of the variant should be enough. I think I might just wait till 8 to see what weapon letter missions we get, and if dismantled, then I might go through all my weapon letters. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting all of those because that fish is very AFK. And it's a blue as well. Yep. This one is very chill. Welcome back. I'm barely on 10 out of 30. This spot is very chill. Most of the fish are very simple to catch. Even the purple ones. Especially the long whiskers one. The one that looks like a catfish. That's the easiest to catch. That's as close as I'm going to get to auto reel, by the way. That blue fish. Instead of 30, 20 might be enough. Well, I did get a comment, but I was going to say 20 might be enough because I haven't been getting common or green fishes. Nilans, bienvenido al stream. Seven more fishes. After getting a couple of variants of the purples, that should be enough, right? I'd say I need 200k gold. Maybe a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Okay, this is the one that looks like a pufferfish. Never mind. No, I don't want to use that catch as a lure. My only gripe right now with the fish is why aren't they infinite? Probably because they stuffed a bunch of good stuff on the shop, and they didn't want people to instant progress for everything. Did we hit another Melee song from the backup playlist? Did half of my playlist just disappear, by the way? I'm a little bit curious because I'm hearing most of the songs are repeating, basically. Not that I mind about Melee just repeating on the backup playlist, but it feels highly unlikely that between the hundreds of songs every single day, we're hitting a ton of Melee songs. Something must be up. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why did the fish have to be this bugged? Holy shit. Uh, 150k might not be enough.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ？めんどくせえ。
Oh no, I don't want to farm this anymore. One purple. One purple surely is enough. I don't want to farm this anymore. I will use the purple. Technically, the only thing that I really need to save is the gold commission booster for the defense. That is pretty much all. And I don't want to farm this anymore, so I'm doing it.
導きに従いなさい。
ペイセンスの名のもとに
夜明けを告ぐ
ペイセンスの名のもとにシェネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。
Imagine if this gave me the auto reel.
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
What's up? And I in the ring one. I wouldn't know that. You're the one that queued it.
戦争はいつまで続くの？
No, it gave me frugal.
平和のために。よっ。
Usually it works like that. I mean, I thought that it was already weird that the title of the of what Stream Elements queued is "Shut the fuck up, I'm listening to Buried Delight, Virgil Cut." And right after you queued the second one, it said playing in 25 seconds. What happened here? I'm sorry, what happened here? I didn't get any drops. Not from any mob. I didn't get any single drops. The bonus didn't work. I got it back. In the very least. Like, I didn't lose it. But what the fuck happened here?
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。ペイセンスの名のもとに。
迷える魂よ。
Apparently now I'm getting the drop, so I'm assuming that now it's going to work. But what the fuck happened there? That was so weird.
平和のために。
I might have seen wrong. I think that was just a 1.1 million damage. But I might have seen wrong, but that seemed a little bit bigger of a number than 1.1 million damage. I haven't done anything to Liz, so I doubt that I reached the 11 million out of nowhere.
ペイセンスの名のもとに。清めたまえ。ペイセンスの名のもとに。
夜明けを
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。 く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシ
Okay,
ェンス
now it
様
worked.
ってさ。
I don't think that's enough, by the way. I saw the bonus. I don't think that's enough.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ。めんどくせえ。めんどくせえ。
Okay. All of them are level 50 and ascended. Let's see if it's actually enough. I actually don't think it's going to be enough. I think I'm going to need to do it like 2 more times. Claim your reward. I will after I ascend them. The red dot is annoying me. I will after I ascend them. The reason I'm not claiming them is because it's easy to see which one I'm upgrading instead of, because I still don't remember the icons. It just helped me. And it's going to appear again after I ascended. I think 2 green commissions should be enough. Wait, what? Well, at least you get Genimons on this commission. The very least. And that is an inactive Genimon. Could be really nice. Timid. What?
お疲れでしてる。どうか無理をせず。ここ。
Okay, I'm going to need another one. And I'm going to need to fish more because I don't have gold. Join me fishing. Shut up! You have on a reel! You're not in hell, you're in fishing heaven. You literally instantly got the master rod. You just don't have the rank to buy it. What are you talking about? I'm struggling here. The minigame takes too long. Yeah, and that's instantaneous. Oh shit, I think that's a shiny. That's a shiny! That's a new one! That's 50 free experience. have that one already. Okay, great. Remember, there are 3 variations of every single Genimon, and you're going to have to upgrade every single one of them. Damn. This guy truly spent $8 on buying a skin for Niffle.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペ
I got 3 Niffles. You know what? Just to make sure, I will do one more. Definitely not because this Lady Niffle has an outfit. Definitely not because of that. Someone cancelled. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll leave. Okay.
今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ
Okay, that's enough for 60. Nice. Do you see how it pushed this bow upwards? I would be looking at all of them just to find the one that says ascend instead of the other. I need 200k gold. $200k gold. Can I not buy it anywhere else? Can I just become a pay to win for a second and get the gold with the vaccines or something like that? Even if I spend these things to buy the gold, it's not enough. Fine, I'll fish. I'll just go fish. I'd say 30 bait should be enough for 200k gold. Maybe 20 if I don't get any green fish. And I think this is a green fish. Okay, 30 it is. Yeah. All of the green. But at least I know that this one is blue. Okay, maybe still only 20 bait used if I don't get any more greens after those two. And I got one green variant, so that might be comparable to a normal blue. Oh no. Is this a blue? No, this is too easy. Yes, of course. I say, as long as I don't get more greens. And the game immediately proceeds to give me a green on the next catch. Such timing, such luck is just basically possible when you're a streamer. Hey, a variant Lady of the Lake. What happened? You bought all of the worm bait? Why are you screwed? It's gonna be slower now. We just wait for next week then. You can just take it easy. You shall not. Grind this. So she can. They buy the green bait. That one refreshes, I think, every couple of hours or every day. If I get a gold catch here, this doesn't look like a gold catch. If I get a gold catch, I think I can get away with only 20. Only 20 baits used. I wanted to to be fast like Sonic. You gotta go fast. Speaking of, what's up? Ah, I'm getting greens again. This fish is the only respite that I get. So it might be time to change spots, fishing spots. I'll try Purgatory Island in a bit for the final 10 fish, if it's not enough. I need 2k Ooh, a variant Lady of the Lake. I need 2k coins, gold.
全部中に入ってるはずだよ。もう一度探してみるよ。絶対にあるはずなんだから。
Why the fuck this? I don't understand. Why do I have so many bugged fish?
ちょっと見せて。
I really don't get it. Why do I have so many bugged fish? What the fuck is this? That's not enough, right? Now I need a couple more. 5 more. Oh, if I get as soon as I get 3 blues, it should be enough. A variant. This has to be a green. Yeah. Okay, a blue. So I only need 1 more blue. Variant? Nice. Okay. Now I think I definitely got it with those 2 variants. But just to make sure... Okay, I definitely got it now. But just to make it pretty, I'll fish 1 more. Okay, perfect. 4 long fishes. And 1 foxine. Okay. I think we finally got it, guys. We finally got it. That's 200k gold. And that should be enough to send everything. Rank 60! I didn't even need all of these weapons. I probably could have gotten away with only a couple of them. Probably 1 less weapon and I could have still gotten it. So I kind of wasted a lot of gold. But I'll need it anyways. So I'm not going to complain. We have achieved rank 60, guys. Finally. It has been done. It has been achieved. No clappy. I get just 24k coins back for all of that. You only get 24k back. Nice. No clappy. Give me the link and I'll add it. You're fishing? Okay. First thing first. The thing that I want to try the most. Rank 80. Some zones allow adjustable depth settings. One hostile mechanism appear in battles. Decreases healing received by 50%. Decreases attack by 50%. Probably I'll tune that one down. I'll see how it screws me over. Increases the enemy max HP 100%. Increases enemy attack by 50%. Decreases the enemy damage taken by 50%, depending on normal. Enemy triggers an explosion within a full melee range, dealing AoE damage. One more elite. Just use an HP scaler, and you can minus all your attack. Yes, Waspy. I hit it, finally. 3 more Prime Minders emerge in Penumbral Abyssoid and Scatter Abyssoids. Decreases available options by 1. Increases prices at Mystery Mission by 50. All choices become randomized. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Waspy, but you actually do not want the enemy to take 50% less damage? Because with the increased offensive offenses of the enemies, you're just going to get screwed. But do you just turn everything on, or are there some that are way too burdensome? I guess I can probably try it with the full thing. Let's see truly how difficult it is. And I got one of the worst fucking artifacts! 30% skill damage reduced. Bro. No, I mean, at least it gives me like a good... It gives me a good starting point to know if I'm actually going to get absolutely screwed. Like with the worst start, with the highest difficulty, probably not a bad point of reference. But still, what the fuck? No, those ones are increased.
天下ごめんの大泥棒参上と待って強そうなやつがいるじゃん大さん今回は油断しただが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるから
自得だ。
This is a good reference point for Intron 60, Intron 6 lean, but holy shit, I ran out of sanity. Okay, she can get screwed by her own sanity.
払ってもらうからな。 自業自得だ。 私を怒らせたな。
This the sanity recovery is not that bad.
自得だ。 潰れろ。
Because of the lantern effects. Skill damage increased, nice. Restores sanity by 8 per second every 5 seconds when sanity drops below 50%, that is good. Yeah.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
I'm getting the worst fucking lamp wigs.
やるじゃねえか。 私を怒らせたな。 自業自得だ。 時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。 私を怒らせたな。
I'm actually getting fucking shafted. I haven't gotten a single one that is beneficial to me from the random one. I guess there are way too many shitty ones. I don't even know if I want to get into the shop. Probably. If I manage to get some skill efficiency or skill duration, that should make everything simpler. Skill efficiency 15%. Everything else sucks ass, but hey, 15% efficiency. That's less harsher on my sanity, but I still need some more. The shops are your best friend from what I'm seeing here. Still, the boss might screw me over. It depends on who I get. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Sebille. Unless I get something. Something that increases my damage. Okay, this sanity to recovery. I'm not doing any fucking damage. What the fuck? Why was I not dealing any damage before? I'm actually confused. Now I'm dealing damage. Is it like a timer? I didn't read all of the... I didn't read all of them. Like, my damage doesn't seem bad, but for some reason I was unable to deal any damage to him for the first amount of the fight. Did you guys saw that? Okay, my sanity regeneration is not that bad, but it's still not enough to stay on my ultimate forever. I'm going to need a shop.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。
I need a shop. I am in dire need of a shop.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。
I continue to get the shittiest, the fucking most garbage lamp wicks. Every single one of them have been absolutely terrible. They haven't done absolutely anything for me, not even a tiny bit of extra damage. What the fuck is wrong with this? I'm actually genuinely curious. Why am I getting all of those? so tanky.
私を怒らせたな。
Increases the summons attack by 60%. What fucking summons? Okay. 15 sanity recovery at the very least. Skill efficiency 25% is the best that I can do here. Instead of 80% max sanity. Just give me max HP.
すべての裁き、最後の弁解を始めろ。審判を前に醜くとも抗ってみせろ。審判を前に醜くとも抗ってみせろ。最後の弁解を始めろ。自業自得だ。最後の弁解を始めろ。法はお前の罪状を余すことなく数える。やるじゃねえか。私を怒らせたな。
She's outside of the arena. She's outside of the arena.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
She's outside of the fucking arena! Bro! What the fuck?
最後の弁解を始めろ。
Yep. But she's stuck. She's outside of the arena. Maybe she falls off the map. Or is she going to reset? Oh, she reset herself. Yeah, I already know how to make her stuck. I think she's going to kill me like this. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Waspy. The game hated me. The game screwed me over. So I don't know what to tell you. You want to see what I got? I got increases summon attack, increases range weapon attack speed, restores all of these I bought, by the way. These ones are the ones that I bought on the shop, the good ones. Increased range weapon crit damage by 50%. When taking damage grants 90% ultra shield. When dealing damage, there's a 5% chance to spawn Glimmerfly. Dodging grants minus 10% damage taken. Sliding spawns 3 wings. Helix Leap. This one I actually bought. Actually useful. This one I bought as well. Look at all of these. Statue for the Ocean. Buoyant Barrier. Invisible Sniper. Everything. Ranged weapon. Takes 12% less damage from enemies within 8 meters. Or from those affected with Molten Blaze. I guess this one kinda does something. That's good enough. What the fuck are you talking about? I got absolutely 0 damage increases. What do you mean looks good enough? You're seeing that it's not good enough.
最後の弁解を始めろ。
Yeah, and at the beginning I got
最後の弁解をは
this fucking bullshit at the beginning. Increases melee weapon damage by 30% and reduces skill damage by 30%.
始めろ。
Just the best. What if I go here? I mean, I can't do shit. Once it's half HP or I don't know the condition, I think it's HP conditional. Once once that happens, it starts shooting at me whenever I do range damage like this. And it's a homing missile. So I don't know what to do.
審判を前に時間を無駄にした醜くとも抗ってみせろ
I guess just kill me. I'll be right back.
枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい 最後の弁解を始めろ 最後の弁解を始めろ 最後の弁解を始めろ
Honestly, I was half expecting for her to fall off the map while I went to the bathroom, but I guess that's a little bit too optimistic. So let's just revive and get it over with.
もう一発やり合おうじゃねえか。
最後の弁解を始めろ
You know, I don't understand some of these mechanics that the bosses have. Like, I don't understand how they thought it was a good idea. They might have just added them to prevent people from cheesing. They might have like done like a bunch of that stuff On Sibyl, the entire map becomes electrified, so have to deal with her with ranged if you don't deal enough damage. Against this bitch, have her HP or I don't know the conditional, and she starts shooting at you with very high damage projectiles that are homing as well whenever she receives ranged damage. So I truly don't understand what is why did they decide to make it like a permanent detriment for certain characters. Like that just feels like a slap in the face. But okay, I tried to test it with everything. I'm not going to increase the max HP, and I'm not going to increase the damage taken, because I just deal no damage, 50% less damage, and they just have double HP. It's effectively giving them 200% extra max HP. No, even more. So yeah, this is for reference, Zach. In the future, whenever you reach rank 60, do not increase the HP and do not increase the damage taken. That is why it looked like I was dealing 0 damage. Not only did I lost all of my damage with that damage reduction, but the enemies had 2 bars of HP. So it looked like it didn't decrease. I'll take this. I'll take the artifacts if they're good. Skill efficiency 15%, I'll take it as well. And that wasn't a bad artifact that I got at the beginning, by the way. That's just extra damage. But yeah, look how much faster I'm doing it. Now, even if I get screwed with the lamp wicks that they give me, like at least I'm not going to be dealing 0 damage. Skill duration. What artifacts? Garbage artifacts.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。
I'm still getting garbage,
自業
but I don't think I need damage increases. I just need efficiency. Just need to be able to stay on my ult all the time.
私を怒らせたな。
I'll get as much damage as I can, and that should be enough for laceration to do its work.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。
Damage dealt. I'll take it. I'll take those 1,000 embers. You got a shit ton of Roach. Nice. Sanity auto recovery. I'll take it. Gives me skill duration as well. I'll take the skill speed. And I'm going to be dealing less damage against this, but should only last a bit.
Okay,
Okay, nice artifact.
絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。
I think one more depth for this. That's actually quite an impressive amount. You know, the rank of the fishing rod might actually have something to do with the rarity of the fish that you get. I might be underestimating them, even without the auto reel. Yeah, that's a decent chunk. %75 damage dealt. Nice. Just take less damage. Straight up. You know what? I'll take this. It's a new entry. I'll just fucking take it. Oh, I don't know how easy this is going to be. She's usually very easy for Lean because I attack all 4 of her wings at the same time. But then again, new difficulty. Let's see exactly how easy that is. I mean, doesn't seem that bad. I wish I could just stay on the tree and never helix jump. But I believe I need to. I need to helix jump every single time. Ah, it's just that. Okay, this boss is not that bad. Probably wouldn't have been the same if I had the 50% damage reduction and 100% extra max HP. That probably would have changed in my opinion, but 8,300 threads of time. I'd say that's very good. And I got my list, my list letters. I can afford this now. Okay, let's see. Human Wedge Cascade. I'm missing all of the melee blues. And all of the all of the arranged blues as well. So let's do one more Mystic Maze. Successful Mystic Maze, hopefully. And I'm going to buy all of the blue demon wedges. And I'm going to be happy. Because now I only need to focus on the purple wedges and the resetting... and the resetting rewards.
ちり払ってもらうからな。
Okay, the game is okay. The previous 2 runs were absolute garbage. So I'm expecting a tiny bit of a tiny bit of better runs from now on. Yeah, 75% extra damage. I'll take it. I could have gotten this one, but they are way more expensive now.
私を怒らせたな。
てやんでーい。どうしてお前がここにいやがるんだ。こういう時はスタコラさっさ。今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
512 doesn't buy me anything.
Yep. 時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Okay, I don't mind that one. What depth am I in though? 9. Okay.
私を怒らせたな。
Plus 1 revival.
自業自得だ。 私を怒らせたな。 時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Skill damage. Nice. The refresh does absolutely nothing. The golds cost so fucking much. This would have helped me a lot. When dealing skill damage, ignore the target's defense by 60%. But it's 30% if I'm going to stay at 100%. Most of the time at 100%, so... Not as much as the other one, but Skill efficiency and skill duration. I think I'm no longer going to have any issues with sanity. I shouldn't have any more issues with sanity.
私を怒らせたな。
I just have to come to terms that the gold is never going to be good. The gold lamp wick is never going to be good. I know it. I just have to come to terms with it. This farm should become a lot faster once I get my lean to max level and to max skill levels as well. Because she still has the level 8 from the previous ascension. So I suppose I should probably stop after this one. And then actually go farm the everything for lean.
私を怒らせたな。
Oh my god. I should use that gold commission as well, finally, for the defense.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。 私を怒らせたな。 やるじゃねえか。
The runs are relatively fast as well. Just more damage. Just damage reduction. Reduce. Oh no, ignore defense. Oh no, not Sibyl. Wait, no, Sibyl shouldn't screw me that badly. her permanent arena disabling shouldn't really affect me too much since I'm most of the time on air.
勇気は褒めてあげるわ。さあ、続けなさい。
In fact, I could probably just go into the... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Oh, I don't reach anymore?
自業自得だ。
No, I do reach. Okay, Sibyl might not be that bad.
私を怒らせたな。やるじゃねえか。
Ah, shit.
無駄なあがきよ。これがお前の限界なの。これがお前の限界なの。
Okay. I experienced it. Now it's time to level up my lean to the point where this is going to take less time, a lot less time. 2 levels on the ultimate, all of the levels on pretty much everything else, honestly, if I'm completely honest here. Get max levels in maze, it wouldn't make a difference. What do you mean? What do you mean you get max levels in maze? Where do you read that they give you max levels? Just go in, escape. Okay. Just 1 second, let me finish this. Ah, that looks nice. I no longer need any blues or any greens. Now all that's left are purples and some of the modifiers, because I didn't get the one from the theater. Not yet, at least. Okay, regardless, I need to do that for the theater. For that and for pretty much every single other farm. So I'm still going to do it, but let me check. You sure you get max? To me, this looks like it just gives you a +2. Oh, just entering gives you 9. I mean, might as well max her anyways, because she is the one that I'm going to be using for pretty much everything, especially defense. If I ever need Lunar Mementos again or skill materials, Lean is the one that I'm going to use. And she's just really good. So I'm going to do that. Level up the character first. Actually, true. I probably want to do that. I might not have enough for these, but I want to see exactly how much I'm missing. I'm missing 9. I get 3 on this level. So 2 waves should be enough.
行くぞ。
あいつら毒ガスなんて撒いて、この卑怯者め、早く浄化剤を使わないと。敵も毒ガスの影響を受けてないみたい。私たちと同じで浄化剤を持ってるのかな。 近くで浄化剤の保管場所を見つけたよ。早く行こう。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊く別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
戦争はいつまで続くの。浄化剤の保管場所見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。
自業自得だ。
Yeah, just one more.
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
I guess this one I already collect.
私を怒らせたな。
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの。その瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Right, max level incoming.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
For lean only. Everyone else is still at 70, no ascension. I'm going to slowly do that. Because I'm in no rush.
さてと今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
Oh shit, sorry, I might be seeing this wrong. Does it say 243,000? I don't have any character experience either. Why must you do this to me? It requires level 75. Okay. I guess I'm going to be running the experience one. Wow, really? You only get 3 blue ones more? How much more difficult is this though? I'm expecting it to be roughly like the other one. Like the one that I was doing for the character experience. So I don't think it's going to be infinitely more difficult, but I could be wrong. That's only 3.
の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。 装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。いつまで続くの？
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなの。あのでかいやつ、
時間を無駄にした分
毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。
It's Apex time.
浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。いつまで続くの？
We got later. I'm. There's still two hours for the stream. Holy shit! The fucking Primander is tanky. There's still 2 hours for the stream, Zach, so you probably are good. Usually play for a while. Well, I'm kinda in this for a while. I didn't like this. The Prime Minder, it has way too much HP on this level. There's truly no reason for you to do this for only 3 blue ones more.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
So I didn't have Boxy. I didn't have Boxy. I need to be careful before farming so that I always have Boxy. How is it in multiplayer? No one is doing this. Yeah, pretty much. I expected that.
行くぞ。
No one is doing this just for 3 more blue experience scrolls things.
早く浄化装置に行こう。
I'm such cheapstake that I'm going to do it regardless.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。
毒だ。
浄化剤が誰か依頼活性ね。頑張れ。まばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
自業
そのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
恐怖に触れて私を怒らせたな。
Yeah, no one is doing this one for 3 blue ones more. I'm going to repeat myself a lot, but this is going to be the last time that I'm going to do this. Like, the mobs are not that difficult, but the Prime Minder is way too tanky on this level. And it's not really an issue, but due to how the commission works, it just drains the entirety of the serum. No wonder no one is doing it in multiplayer.
この程度かよ。三流のザ。
I think that's nowhere near enough. Because one level required two of the
さてと、今日は誰を
golden ones. Yeah, that's basically... I'm basically just getting one level per each of the commission runs. Holy shit. How is my impression looking? Empathy 100, morality 100. All of them above 80. Chaos almost 100. People actually do this one. Holy Rebecca range!
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。命が宿ったその瞬間から、世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつもすぐにこの程度に痛みで。
And I have Boxy again. Well, at least I increased my damage in this occasion.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
I don't got Boxy. You can actually see the effect that Boxy has. Not only more loot, but like you basically grab everything.
自業自得だ。
It's nice to see a proper lean this time, one that actually jumps upwards. All down, commission accomplished. Nice. Nice, Waspy. I finally get to use my gold commission booster. What do you mean?
自業自得だ。
Yeah, I might actually need to stop shooting just to collect everything because I don't have Boxy. It's mostly because I changed it because auto summon sucks, and I separated them into what would be the normal farming setup, which is just with Boxy and everything else. Look at that, 60 and 60.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
I should be golden for a while. No pun intended. But yeah, Boxy actually matters. That pickup range actually matters more than you think. Obviously, just having Boxy is enough. You don't need even more pickup range. But if 57 per character to max, yeah, I know. I should be golden.
さてと。今日は何をやりゃいいんだ？
Okay, in the very least I can do this. I still can't do this because level 75 and I don't want to farm this shit. I don't want to farm the level. But laceration damage, just more damage basically. Did you see my message the other day about duration and efficiency on lane? Waspy, I tested my build. But yes, I saw it. Like, no matter what you say, I tested my build. I know what I'm doing because I tested my build. Alright, let's see. Now I have to... So I need... one Ardent and one Miraculous. One Ardent, one Miraculous. They are locked. One Miraculous and one Shiny Shroom. Shiny Shroomy. I don't have a Miraculous. How do I not have a Miraculous? How do I have two shiny and no Miraculous? Damn. One shiny bold. one Ardent Kobold. And I think I have the Miraculous leveled up. No, never mind, I don't have a single one of these leveled up. Okay. Shiny, Ardent, and Miraculous are locked. Shiny locked. I have Miraculous leveled. I don't think I have an Ardent. Yeah, no, just shiny. What about Triplet? I have a Miraculous Triplet. I don't have an Ardent Equinox. I need a shiny Equinox. What about the car? I have an Ardent. This is a Miraculous. Did you know about that, Waspy? Did you know that that each variation of the same Genimon gives you a different experience? So you need to level a Miraculous, you need to level an Ardent and a Shiny of the exact same Genimon for all of the experience. Yeah, they are different. I don't understand the need for a third one. It should have but just been the normal and the shiny version. Like, I don't get why they just made the exact same with a different color palette and just call it a different Genimon. Like, those two should have been the same, or one of them should have been removed. And the shiny, I get it, it's an extra trait, sure, but that's actually annoying. I have 1 max HP, 1, I know, 0 defense. You know, like the Ardent versions. It's not a thing of like or not, Q. It's a thing of it just makes the grind a lot more annoying. Some color palettes are nice. I don't actually mind. You must give piss low trial rank anyways. No, yeah, I know, but it just makes it annoying. Like, this might just be a me thing, but I'm pretty sure like anyone with OCD would find it annoying as a farm. OCD is a bitch. It's a bitch of a debuff. Can you order them in a certain level? No, you can only order them by rarity. And it still pushes the ascended ones on top. In the very least, I can say that I can probably save everything until I get a what's it called? A shiny version. I hope they fix the sorting. Yeah, the sorting sucks ass on everything. But I guess I can like just wait until I have one of each, one shiny version, shiny, ardent, and miraculous, and then choose which one I like the most. And if I like an ardent over a shiny, well, technically, if it's a blue, I don't care. I'll just keep the one that I like the most, even if it's not shiny. And for the purple ones, I'll keep one shiny and either miraculous or an ardent. Yes, I know. But once you max them, I don't need them anymore. So I can use them as an extra material. Once they're level 60, I'll just feed them to the one that I actually want to keep. That is what I plan to do. But first, because I'm debuffed by OCD, I'm going to have to wait until I have a shiny version, a miraculous version, and an ardent version of every single Genimon before I actually start upgrading. I started upgrading these ones because I didn't think that I was going to need to level each one of them, and that annoys me. But I'll take what I can take. I'm rank 60 already. I'm not in any rush. I can just do it as I just farm normally. I don't need anything anymore. Yeah, let's farm the experience here. I need the experience. Probably need to run this a good 10 times.
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
I'll run another mace after this. And a mace run should give me enough gold for everything that I need to do right now with Lin. Then after I max Lean, I pretty much don't have to worry about absolutely anything but the purple wedges. Farming all of the purple wedges. Probably the mace ones first, because those ones reset.
Mission complete. それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。ほら。
早く浄化装置に行こう。 化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
As soon as I'm level 80 with Lin,
装置に行こ
I'm going to go get the demon wedge that changes everything,
う。そうだ。
and that is
浄化剤は
Wings Inspo.
敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
I should have probably started with that since the beginning, but like it's not exactly like I'm having too many problems on sanity. But for the newer content, Mace excluded, to that level, I'm definitely going to start having troubles maintaining my ultimate.
三流の雑魚が。
So 2 more, and surely that's enough, right?
行くぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。
そらよ。
QL wedge, right?
浄化
Yes.
剤は浄化装置の周囲で
The quality of life, the best quality of life wedge that you can probably farm at the moment.
頑張れ。
Wings Inspo. Some characters don't need it. Also, if you don't have the
ミッションコンプリート。
threshold for those specific characters to be able to not need any sanity, then that's still a must-run wedge.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
You dreamt that you reached trial rank 59? Do you mean trial rank 60?
さてと。
I might not have enough gold now that I think about it. Is 114k enough? I actually think that's not enough. That's not enough gold. 110k is not enough. I'm going to need to spam the maze until I have like 10 million gold. Something good like that. Because the materials aside, everything requires gold. Or well, coins. Let's do one run because I'm very dry. I'm very dry of gold.
行くぞ。
Yeah, it's a +2, Waspy. It gives you a +2. Not including the Intron levels. Because as you saw, it said level 8 on Deadly Blossom. And now it's max. After I increased 2 levels. It is definitely a +2, the only advantage that it gives you on Maze.
きっちり払ってもらうからな。やる じゃねえか。自業自得だ。
Okay. I didn't expect that this was going to give me a skill, a Luminoid Lumpwig ever. I guess aside from the ball, this is even faster than the previous rank, because you still one-shot them, and it basically removes the time wasted for you choosing the Lampwig. Still, this is your best friend. The shop is your best friend. It still gives you garbage, but it is your best friend regardless. Okay, it gave me a useful gold. The extra 2 levels on the skill might actually do some work. I need to fix Meteor, guys. Does the work? Does the song still work? It still works, but the display I think is wrong. Oh no, never mind. This is... I still need to fix
私を怒らせたな。
media request. Oh, hey, skill range. I know the. An enemy stance falls below 50%, your character gains 30% damage dealt. Luminite. I'll take the Luminite. I'll take this. Just in case. Skill efficiency, I'll take it as well. There we go.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
This might actually help. It's not entirely useless. It's a character buff disguised as a range buff. I guess it's not that bad. Skill duration. I shouldn't have any issues with my sanity now.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。ほら。
Increases damage dealt by 5% per artifact owned. I have 4 right now. So 25% increase. I'll take it.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。
For all 2 forlorn sorceress artifacts collected, increase stance reduction by 100% and damage dealt to enemies and the ask retributions by 100%. This might just help me prevent my death. Sibyl again.
勇気は褒めてあげるわ。さあ、続けなさい。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。無駄なあがきよ。
That should cover my gold needs for a while. At least until I max lane.
Sateto, 今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ?
Is it the exact same selection for the random ones? Yeah, it's the exact same selection for the random ones. Okay. So this is stand fast for defense, blessing for shield, nirvana for HP, and wings inspo. There it is. There it is. It is time. Time to farm, yes. Well, first I'm going to get like a feel to it.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ、暴れるぞ。
I'm going to see if my lean needs a little bit more work before I start farming this. And from what I'm seeing, they are a little bit too tanky. So the Prime Wonder will give me trouble. Yes, my lane is in Zone 6.
コテンパンにされた敵は
Okay, that wasn't so bad, actually.
これにて一件だ。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Okay. I got Blessing and Nirvana. Am I getting the soul for lean this reset? No, fuck no. These wacky ass techs are just like a very unfun way to play the game. Like, why are you going out of your way just to deal like 20% more damage with your character? Just enjoy it. Like, I understand it for Liz, because Liz is kinda manual. Like, it's kinda manual already, but for lean, the purpose of lean is for you to stay in the same spot. Why would you add inputs? Like, why would you add inputs? Like for lean, no. For this, maybe. It's just for boss killing faster. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, you are going to boss kill with someone else, not with Lean. If you boss kill with Lean, you are just lazy. And if you are lazy, then why are you adding inputs by adding the saw? Right? If you're going to boss kill, you're going to do it with Nifl, you're going to do it with Liz, you're going to do it with Psych. You get me? Not with Lean.
行くぞ。時
今
間を
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊きまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。
Also, I'd rather get the characters first.
傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置。
私を怒らせたな。
This is just an extra, and this is for me. I'd rather just get the characters first before I get like a gimmicky weapon.
そらよ。自業自得だ。
戦争はいつまで続くの。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払
コ
って
テンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Stand fast and blessing. I guess I'm going to be able to max every single gold wedge, with the exception of Wings Inspo.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっ
Like once I finish the grind for all of the blueprints of Wings Inspo, I'm going to have enough blueprints to max every single other gold wedge. With maybe the exception of one or two that I just randomly didn't get, but if that's going to be it, the general drops also drop on the previous level.
戦争はいつまで続くの。
So I'll just farm the gold wedges for the other.
自業自得だ。
For the other, the blueprints for the other gold wedges. Man, I'm having trouble speaking.
ぶっ壊す。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Hey, Gelatine! Also, the drop rate for secret letter clues is not bad. That might be because I'm now level 60. Oh no.
行くぞ。
How many times am I going to have to do this for me to get the Wings Inspo?
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。戦争は
自業自得だ。
I might need to use a couple of purples. And with a couple of purples, I mean one purple, because I don't think I can craft the second one. I can only craft one. I think I only have 5 blues.
命が宿ったその瞬間から世 世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続く。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
No, no. I need at least one of them. I'm happy with just one of them for now. Obviously, it's such a big upgrade from the blue one. Yeah, let's just craft one of each of this. Because why not? And where's the purple thing? Here it is. Okay. I am going to preach to please get only one of them for now. I'll be happy with just one of them. Come on. Nirvana, blessing, stand fast. One Ingspo! Yes! I'm so fucking down bad because I barely got... I used the purple commission booster and I only got one wings inspo. Jesus. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Now I can finally graduate from the blue one. Forge. Start forging. Not waiting. Now I'm only missing the secret letter gold wedges and the weekly gold wedges. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's ignore these ones because I haven't bought them from the stores. But I have everything else. I have everything in ranged. I'm going to do this in a bit. I'm actually going to start farming all of these wedges. So these two are covered for. Range is complete. Melee weapon, I only have to buy the ones. And these three are crafting. So everything else is just weekly and secret letters. Am I going to have enough? 55% max sanity and 17% skill efficiency. Now that's a lot of skill efficiency for a +5. Once it gets to +10, I'm going to be able to remove this one. In fact, I might even remove it right now, and I might equip a different thing. Do I have any skill damage here? I don't even know why I used one of these on the Phoenix Wings. I might have been half asleep. There's not even a permanent one on my set. Okay. What else do I want to do after reaching rank 60? Besides maze, of course.
さてと
Do I continue upgrading my lean to ridiculous levels? That's not boding well. I'm going to have to start spamming this one as well. Okay, plus 9% skill duration. I think she's on a golden spot at the moment. And that dropped her sanity cost per second to 10. Now I guess the farm is going to be smelt levels for the really good weapons, like this one, the skill damage ones. And the consonance weapon wedges. Let's go. Let's go do these bosses. Is my lid's going to be strong enough to kill them, by the way? Level 70.
さてと
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
The skill duration doesn't matter much here. I'm either going to need to use another one of the demon which adjusts, or get her to 80 as well. I'm going. Okay, well, I like Liz, so I will farm for her. And I might as well do 5 waves, because I'm also going to have to need to increase Lady Nifl. And an upcoming Lumino character as well, so that also is going to matter. Hey, do I even need to? I don't think I'm going to level Lady Nifl anytime soon. I said in preparation. I might as well just tackle the farm whenever I reach it. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for forging though. I need 25.
さてと
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Missing one. I forgot! I forgot! The experience for the character. There's a reason Lean is not level 80. Do I have any experience here? I do. But I don't want to fish without auto reel. I actually do not want to fish without auto reel. On the next reset, I'm still going to buy the projectile and the sharpening potion and the Yum Yum milk. These three are still going to be bought. But I think I can now forget about the coins, the Carmine Globule, and the Yum Yum cream. These three I'm not going to buy anymore. It's only one of these, right? So you're only buying 10, it's not like a ×2. I know, for the next one, next reset, I'm still going to buy just these three. Everything else I'm not going to buy anymore. I'm going to finish the demon wedges from the shop. I should be able to get like at least 2 next season. And hopefully by then, I have auto reel. And I'm going to be able to exhaust the entirety of the fishing shop. I'm going to be able to buy a ton of Yum Yum cream and never worry about genie mons again. Okay, I might do this with Lean on this occasion, because Liz is not ready yet. She has way too much HP. She has way too much HP.
めてあげるわ。さあ続けなさい。
Yeah, I would need to max Liz to be able to do this. That was 6 million damage. I wanted to save my ultimate. I already have full sanity. Let's spend a little bit of sanity. Never again with Lin.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Why did I even do this? Holy memory of an unk. Capture. That's a very good start. Very, very, very good start.
ご覧なさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Another silver and a gold. And I get another intron level for Liz.
潜伏するのが得意みたい。姿を隠すだけじゃなく、同じ姿のおとりを使って惑わせてくるんだって。騙されないようにね。目標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げ出すミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ぴょん。ゲスだよ。いっけー。何やろ
Ugh. I don't like that.
ありがとうペイシ
It's
ェン
okay, the gold can pop up at any time. At any time, 10%.
今回の目標は潜伏するのが得意みたい。姿を隠すだけじゃなく、同じ姿のおとりを使って惑わせてくるんだって。騙されないようにね。ぴょん。ペイセン目標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げるミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。とう。
A triple! Oh, baby! A triple!
ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
That's 20. Now, I just need for the gold to pop up. Surprise me. Just surprise me. I just need that gold. I don't even know if I how many I had before the pity on Liz, because it's been 2 weeks before since I got in like a new letter for her.
の導きに従
目標の無力化を確認。回復してミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。てりゃ全開。ぴょん。何やろ
Okay.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Once I know to a silver, this is going to be like the head start for the next batch of these letters.
目標はとっても好戦的なんだって。戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意してね。目標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げ出すミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。とう。
で最も遠い
Yes! Ah!
早く言ってごらんなさい。
I just felt it in my bones. I just felt it. That's another intron level for Liz.
今回の目標
That's a +2 on her ultimate. +2 levels on her ultimate is huge. The amount of damage that it increases because of that going to be very substantial.
いつか訪れ私の導きにし
For a second I thought I was going to have another advance on 2 more. But I'll take the gelatin. I'm actually going to need a ton of gelatin. I might even go ahead and craft all of the gelatin that I've had because I don't need the Lunar Mementos for weapons anymore. Well, yeah, I'm still going to need the Lunar Mementos for weapons for the smelting levels of my main weapons, which is the double skill damage for Liz. Also, with the discovery of the new tech with the saw weapon for Liz specifically, I'm not sure actually if it's worth it to get higher combo faster using the ranged weapon, because one, it might be unintended and they might patch it, because you might have noticed that whenever you switch from range to melee or from melee to range, your combo level resets. So it might be unintended and they might patch it, completely killing the weapon. And two, 50% skill damage is a lot. And I mean a lot for Liz. It is basically the difference from dealing 500,000 damage more or less. Just that 50% skill damage, 500,000 more damage. It sounds irreplaceable by a gimmicky weapon that might not even work in the future. So I think I'm just going to go for the safe thing, and I'm going to max Extras Duo and Wainwright. Just good plain 100% more skill damage maxed. Intron level 5 for Liz. I'm happy. After using that Sador, Samuel's charge attack gain 30% additional Lumino damage for 15 seconds. "15 seconds is enough for her to build combo level with basic attacks. And then charge attack again. So I still don't think that she needs the saw. But I'll think about it after I max her out all of the demon wedges. She's going to have full gold demon wedges to +10 on the constant weapons. It's going to be crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, and attack. Just straight up. Once those are maxed, I'll see exactly how much I'm having trouble getting max charge, but with the attack speed, Demon Witch at +10, I don't see myself having any issues at all keeping the 30% uptime. I truly don't see myself having any issues once this one is maxed. And speaking of, I'm going to start with the attack speed. The attack speed wage. Obviously, I'm going to work on all of them at the same time, because they all reset. They all reset in the next cycle, basically. So I have a week to exhaust the shop out of the blues and the blueprints. So I have a week. If I don't want to burn myself, because this looks like something that I would need to stream 3 days in a row just doing this. Just getting the threads. So if I don't want to burn myself out, I'm going to have to spread this throughout the week. So maybe like 3 hours every day, maybe before the stream even. I can do 3 hours of this. Then for the next, for the stream, I can start pivoting to my other games. Because I finally reached rank 60. And I'm happy, I'm content with the place that I am at the moment. I can now take it super easy. I can enjoy it fully. And I have everything unlocked for me to do as I please. I'm free to do whatever I want. But I did it! This stream was a success. I reached rank 60. I ascended both Lyn and Liz, which one is my farmer, the other one is my my pure damage dealer, boss killer. So I think I'm golden to end the stream today for this. Very, very good spot to live it at. Very successful, very, very happy. Very happy about it. I might not look like it, but I'm actually very, very content. It feels like I'm free on this game to do whatever I want. Next week, just farm whatever I decide. I might even go for Lee's secret letters. Or I might just go and try to get every single weapon and every single character at least once. OCD. The world is my oyster. With that being said, I thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end today's stream. Tomorrow I might actually go ahead and play Wizardry. I might not play Do It Night Abyss. That depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. I will play Do It Night Abyss on my off time, and then Wizardry on stream. So thank you everyone. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.